Good, kid, real good. But as long as I'm around, you'll always be second best, see?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another exciting live stream by yours truly, Cyphart. Hello, welcome, hi, how are you? How you doing? Hope you're doing well on this fine Wednesday, this hump day. Get over the hump. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Anyway, there is some announcement. So there wasn't an emergency with Dragon Tamer Tom. Gizmo is not well and he has to take care of that. So we will not be doing We Unite Wednesday today. We'll be doing it next week because of that. So hopefully thoughts and prayers on Gizmo. Everything is good with him. We won't be doing that later. What we will be doing, which I haven't put on the schedule, I forgot about it, and I was like, shoot, I have to do this, but I didn't. I completely forgot about it. So at first we'll play XD Gale of Darkness. We'll do that for a few hours, until about 8 probably.
Mike. What day is it, Mike?
What day is it, Mike?
Leslie, guess what today is?
It's hump day.
It's hump day.
Woo-hoo! Yes, it is hump day. What's up, Juice? But yeah, so because Dragon Tamer Tom is having an emergency with Gizmo, his dog, he won't be joining us for We Unite Wednesday. We'll do it next week. Instead, what we're gonna do around probably around 7-8 o'clock, probably 8 o'clock or something, is we're gonna switch to Pokemon Legends ZA and see if we can collect some mons there for the decks and stuff like that. And we're supposed to put that on the schedule and I completely forgot it. I forgot about it and I didn't put it on the schedule. So we'll play some of that today, in ZA today, as our second game. I'm not really shiny hunting. Now, if I get a legendary that I can shiny hunt, then I will get it. I'll probably try the Garchomp Z. I haven't done that yet. I don't know if there's like a specific area that I have to go or something like that. We'll try to figure it out. But that's what we'll play later instead of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, like we were gonna do with Dragon Tom. He had an emergency with Gizmo, so he couldn't go. We can't play. So we'll do it next week. But other than that, we're gonna be playing XD Gale of Darkness first. We're gonna play for a few hours, and then we'll, because I missed yesterday's stream, and I apologize for that. I missed yesterday's stream, so I'm gonna stream a little longer today, and we'll do that. And then after that, we'll play Pokemon Legends ZA. So you know, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, that is the plan for now, to see how that goes. But that's the plan. And so let's get into this and go to here. I will turn off that. Yeah, thoughts and prayers for Gizmo, for sure. Yes, definitely thoughts and prayers. Hope everything turns out good. Oh, this one? Load. There we go. This guy, you went and marched right into the bad guy's miss. I bet that made you even tougher in battle. Say you got that way because you regularly trained on the battle sim system that I kept turned. Yeah, I know, but that's half bragging. But hey, isn't it also half true? By the way, while studying Shadow Pokemon, we made several interesting discoveries. They relate to the condition we call the reverse mode of Shadow Pokemon. Would you like to hear about it? Yes. Shadow Pokemon will occasionally go out of control if its emotions run wild. That's what we refer to as reverse mode. When a Shadow Pokemon is undergoing purification, its heart slowly opens as it gradually prepares to return to its natural state. However, its shadowy aura doesn't go away until purification is complete. The Shadow Pokemon sometimes snaps under its influence. That's why a Shadow Pokemon is more apt to go into reverse mode the closer it is to full purification. It's quite ironic. When a Shadow Pokemon is in reverse mode, it will take damage from its own attacks. It won't accept any item except a colonial scent. For that reason, if a Pokemon goes into reverse mode, make it come to its senses by calling it or giving it a cologne massage. One last thing, a Shadow Pokemon cannot come out of reverse mode on its own. That's why you've got to look after it. This is where I need to go. Spinarak has been purified. Okay. Also, Mr. Cypher is the coolest. Hey, what's up, gamer? Harold, how you doing? For the longest, I could not progress in this game, but now that the patches are, I can finally finish it. Let's go. Let's go. I did see the game had an update, or the GameCube Classic had an update. I guess it was for that. I didn't even know that. But that's crazy. All right. 8. It's like a dream. How the director came back unharmed. Quickly on. I am out of it. The death, I guess, to celebrate. Alright, Spinnerack and Boltoy are ready to be purified. Shroomish. Yeah, twice now it has deleted over 6 hours of gameplay, even when I was saving the game, so I gave up. You know, there's an Gamer Harold. I don't know if you do this, but if you press ZL, you can create a save point, a suspend point, and then you can load it from here. So instead of like from the start of the game and just press, you know, and you save here or whatever, you can also do it this way. And save this. That's why I always double save. I always save this way, and then I save with a suspend point. I do this, or I create a save point or whatever. So there's double save in this, and any of the classics. If you play any of the classics, you can do that. You can do that with any of the classic Nintendo stuff. So Game Boy Advanced, all that stuff, if you have those. Yeah, I remember too late, but I will from now on. Yeah, I always do that. So, oh, man, who always fooling around with his computer here. Green Jovi, wonder where he went. We got a Pichu for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. But yeah, that sucks that you lost like so many hours of gameplay because of that. Welcome back. The Pokemon. Closed off. They were what we call shadow Pokemon. Cypher plan to take over the world by arming their trainers with shadow Pokemon. I you know, stop saying that I did that, okay? I tried to take over the world. I mean, you know, that's on Saturdays when I'm playing Mario Kart. Anyway, but their plan was thwarted by a young man who quit Team and by a girl who had a special ability to identify shadow Pokemon. Yes, I do remember that. This time, maybe it will be you that stops Cypher. That would be incredible. To hear more. Would you like to hear more? What is this, freaking Starship Trooper? Come see me anytime if you want to hear more about what I've learned. You know? Would you like to know more? This is Starship Troopers, bro. We gotta look at these things. Let's see how that's going. Yeah, the Shroomish. It is working. The flow isn't 100%. I just don't know how to get the flow to like max. I haven't figured that out, but it is working. That one. It's got three of the Pokemon that I want to use. We're gonna go take the Spinnerack and the Boltoy to get purified, and then we'll take that team out of the... Go get that purified. I'm gonna go purify them. Get these guys purified. Oh, by the way, can you guys tell me if my voice is okay or whatever? If the game audio is too loud, or if my voice is too low? Let me know, because I was watching a video about like getting my audio to improve or whatnot, to make it so it doesn't matter if I scream or if I talk real low, it's still the same. Like I was watching a video about that, and I did most of the steps, so, or all the steps, to see if that would, you know, change anything. No. I just want to know that if you guys hear anything different, or if I'm too low, whatnot, just let me know. And you guys can hear the game audio and everything. If you can't, let me know and I'll fix it. It helps. Alright, Spinarak is purified, and it learned Big and Refresh. No. Hold on. Alright, that's 2 that I needed. Ah, I'm sorry, Professor. I couldn't decipher it. Huh? Oh, it's you, Cypher. You scared me half to death. The data ROM is heavily protected, like a bank vault. It would take a seriously talented guy to break through and get at the contents. A seriously talented guy, you say? Ah, Professor, I'm terribly sorry. It couldn't be helped. And if it's a seriously talented guy, well, I think I may have a solution. Who would that person be? Cypher, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but can you deliver the data ROM to ONBS in Pirate Town? Hand the data ROM to Cypher, please. Oh, right away. ONBS is known as a TV network, but they're much more than that. The people that later found ONBS were actually instrumental in breaking Cypher's conspiracy 5 years ago. Please deliver that data ROM to Net at ONBS. He's the right-hand man of ONBS leader. I'm confident that he will be able to get at the contents of the data ROM. We got a Cascoon for those playing the PCG on Switch only. Okay. I remember this is gonna be fun. A whole bunch of people to face. Okay. Wait for me. Yes, yes. Oh, wait for me. Tearing off like a tornado as usual. There goes one busy girl. Huh? What's up with you, kid? Why are you giving me the eye like that? Do you know who I am? I'm Cal. Call me the gatekeeper of Pirate. That smoldering look as you're raring to challenge me. If it's a battle you want, I'm here. Alright then, I'll show you what being Cal, the gatekeeper of Pirate, all about. Let's get it. Routes and snap out. Synchronize. Okay. We're gonna bite that, and then we're gonna switch out to Shroomish. Get those, get that thing, lower. Lower! Bite. Knock it out. Let's go. Darn it. Who did he do it to? Did it to my Shroomish. Oh, that works out perfectly. That works out perfectly. Get that Snubble. Ember on the C dot. hound hour as well. That ember there. T-Dot didn't stand a chance. No, I'm gonna switch to that, and then gonna do feint attack on the hound hour. Failed, thank Lord. I take this woodward gun. Bite? Oh no. Do not flinch. Do not flinch. Damn it. Good to know that my hound hour is faster. Who are you embering? Okay. Water gun should take it out. Okay. I spit on you. Good. Anyway. Hey kid, I have to hand it to you. You have to be good to beat Gale, Pirate's gatekeeper. I mean, you know, I try. Anyway, let's switch this to here, so we get that. We'll stay with team fortune telling. I want to pay or whatever. Have you heard why Pokemon have appeared? Nathan, who considers Pirate Mother, foretold the appearance of Pokemon in the wild. Well, it came true. It's incredible. We now be able to catch wild Pokemon right here in the Oran region. Okay, good for you. I'm Charles, the chief of Pirate Police. Are you a traveling trainer? The town has become peaceful, but there are still plenty of roughnecks around. They know how to keep us busy, what with their brawling and so on. Lots of them will go out their way to pick a fight with you. Be careful when you are out in the streets. Yeah. Got a hyper potion. You ruffian. Darn it, I got locked up over a dumb street fight. But I don't get out of here soon. Huh, kid, are you that thing on your arm? It can't be. No, it's nothing. It lost already. Oh, I got lumps on my head for some shiny head guy thumping me. And I lit off at him first, but he took a swing at me first. You got to let out of here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That's not my problem. Okay. Your town famous for its home to ONBS. You came to take our tour, too? Didn't you? I can tell. Visitors from all over. It stands next to the big windmill. You really can't miss it. Appreciate it, thank you. The leader of pirate. He also operates the Coliseum here. But lately I hear he's letting his right-hand man Silva run things. Bro, Duncan's committed to his to find wild Pokemon. We're expecting big things from him too. Never seen a wild Pokemon before. Can't wait to get my eyes on one. Alright then, what have we here? Well, if it isn't Rude and Foley, what do you think you're up to? What are we up to? You've got it all wrong. We're here to do some shopping, that's all. Now, don't lie to me. I know about the likes of you. You're up to no good, aren't you? Cut us some slack, Officer Johnson, sir. We've had a change of heart. We've sworn all criminal ways. Yes, sir. No. That doesn't wash with me. No, sir, it doesn't. I won't have you lot walking around the streets as if you own the place. Miss Foley, the man won't listen to reason. Let's get out of here. Oh, wait. You came from another town, didn't you? Yes. On the way here, did you happen to spot any wild Pokemon? I've never seen any in the wild. You know how the environment around these parts was too cautious for Pokemon to survive. But recently, people have been saying there are wild Pokemon out and about. Zoe, I'm the operating manager of Pirate Coliseum. Well, I'm manager in title only. I'm just in. Elgin, the town's leader, discovering a plane where wild Pokemon gather. Ever since then, he's been engrossed in searching for wild Pokemon. In the meantime, he left me in charge of the Coliseum. If you want to battle, you should go straight to the Coliseum register desk and apply. I make Poke snacks that wild Pokemon can't resist. Duncan asked me to make them. I never imagined I would be getting a part-time job at this age. But it's a bit too dark and chilly for my old bones to take. Achoo! What did I buy today? Say, I'll give you Poke Rolls for free. Would you take them? Oh, yes, of course you would. Anyone would make that mistake and accept. You use different items for treating your Pokemon when they're hurt in some way. I get lazy, so I full heal for cleaning up any kinds of trouble. Getcha. Alright, we have a super potion. Wait, there's no Pokeballs here? Bruh. Okay, I got 7, 2, 1. Let's buy. Okay, let's buy 2. We have 3 revives. Let's buy 3. So we have 10. And full heal, let's buy. I can only buy 1. Buy 1. So now we have 3. Crazy, no Pokeballs here. 12. Okay. We're... Oh, speaking of items, no, Sydney has nothing. Okay. Those two just ran off. They're named Foley and Truly. They once belonged to Cypher, but just as mere grunts. Back in those days, they wreaked havoc as if they owned the place, but I caught up with them and put them straight. I cut quite the dashing figure, don't I? It's my job to uphold the peace in Pirate and the POW. Okay. Well, better return to the inn again today and get rest. But before I do that, a little spot of exercise would be the thing. It'll let me sleep better. Sorry, Sonny. How about we have a quick battle? Let's do it. Good. We'll work up a good sweat together. Spoink and Magnemite. Okay. Bite, the Spoink, Mega Drain, huh? I'm gonna Shadow Bullets the Magnemite. There goes Spoink. Super effective. Shoot. I'm gonna have to fall. Alright, we're gonna switch to me. And we'll call the Shroomish. Look at that. That's a good amount. I've got a Florius for those playing the PCG, Twitch and Twitch only. Ooh, that hurt. Tackle. Bro, leave him alone. Ember the Magnemite, and then we'll use an item to heal. Take out that Magnemite, hopefully. Take out Magnemite, let's go. I love the music. Yeah. This game, just love these games. These games are freaking amazing. These are my second favorite, after Heart Gold, Soul Silver. These games were ahead of their time. Always be my favorite Pokemon games, no doubt. Yeah. You know, unless they do something like that again, I don't see them being... I don't see them being a game better than Heart Gold or... Like that's the whole thing, is like those games just so much. Hello, welcome. Apologize if I butchered that name, but hello, welcome. How are you? How is your Wednesday, your hump day? Get over the hump. How are you? While watching. Okay. Doing homework. Nice. Very good. You should check out the dual square up ahead here. You'll be setting up a store. I need to heal. Hotel, one stay. 100? No. I'm not spending no $100 to heal my Pokemon. I'm gonna go leave this area and go to a Pokemon Center, and then I'll be right back. Let's see, where is there a Pokemon Center? Not there. Not there. There is a Pokemon Center here. Let's go there and go get a Pokemon Center. I think it's over here. That's the shop. There it is. That's what I need. Yep. There is the equivalent of Nurse Joy in this game. Oh man. Going. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Alrighty. Well, let's get back to where we were. Which was here. Just had to heal my Pokemon. One of them fainted. So now it's the team. Shroomish should be getting close to, yeah, a couple more battles and it will open its heart. Okay, there's these people. This is the dual square where the weak fail and the strong prevail. Got an ad in about 2 minute warning for an ad. Don't be rattled if someone suddenly challenges you to a battle. Like you did. Like you just did. With the frick. Okay. And Ladybug, huh? Holy shit. fight that. I'm gonna go. Let's switch out this. Let's get this going. Switch to back to Shroomish. We're gonna go with Ember on the Ladybot. That did not kill. Wow. Water gun, that's gonna hit. Ooh, hit Droomish with a water gun? Really? That's your plan? Okay. Mega Drain. Ember on the Ladybot. She does have one more Pokemon apparently. After I beat this one. But now she only has one Pokemon left. Which will be what? Pokepee. Got that back. We're gonna Ember on Togepi. I mean, hey, you're gonna attack the grass type with water gun. I mean, that's your choice. You know you have a water type right there, and you just wasted your attacks. You know, just wasted them. There's a Remoraid. Peck. Oh, wrong Pokemon to peck. All right, we're gonna switch out to I need to raise other people. Sydney. And we're gonna Ember. I'll make sure I get the levels up, you know? I'll make sure I get the levels up. Crit. That was a... Oh boy. That crit mattered. And cry some more. Anyway. If you get the urge to battle, come for a visit. We're always waiting. Okay. Okay. This is the dual square. We live by In here. There's no need for greetings, just battle. Okay. We'll see about that. Zigzagoon and Vision. Whisper. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. Confusion. And Shadow Blitz. Let's get it. Stab. Knocks it out. Let's go. What's your next Pokemon? Apom. Hits on it. Super effective, huh? Astonish. Apom's done. Dunsparce. Huh? I gotta take that Wishmer. An Uproar is not something I want to play around with. It's not something I want to play around with right now. Confusion on the Whisper. And call the Shroomish. Hey, its heart. Its heart is ready to be purified. So, we got that now. There goes the Wishmer, and its Uproar is done. We got a Pancham for those in the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Confusion. And it survives, so we can get some health back. I doubt it'll survive, but you know, always good to try. Oh, it did survive. Okay, good. So, beef. This motherfucker is gonna steal something. Don't have anything, so. There you go. Mercury. That didn't knock me, but I did get some health back, which is good. Alright. Take that. This should win it for me. There we go. I'm counting on losing. What a surprise. I mean, you know, a little in here. Here. If anyone demands a battle here in Dueling Square, you shouldn't complain. That's the rule around here. Yes. Image has now been purified. Let's go purify it. Now we'll do the other 3 or 2 battles that are left in that square. Yeah, I got a Pokemon that I can, let's heal before we go there. And I forget what I give, the nickname. What did I nickname my Shroomish in Scarlet and Violet? I'll have to do this to double check. Yeah, I'm about to have another Pokemon purified. 8. Just 1 second here. Pokemon Home, I think, unless I have the team. I think Pokemon Home will work if unless I have the team in my party now, which I don't think I do. I think I have it in the boxes. This is one way to check. The nickname is, unless I have it in my party. I don't know if I do. Let's do that. Let's check. Is the Pokemon in my party? They must be in my party. That means I open up the game. Plus button. Do I have a plus button here? Shoot. Okay. I need to. Oh, haven't had one of those in a while. But thank you, streamer and the bot. Thank you, bot, for banning that person. She ate it. Alright. Okay, I need to. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Should be 2 of these. Where's the other one? Is it there? There it is. Let's open this game regardless. I wasn't planning on playing this anytime soon, but I have to check it out because I need to see the. We're gonna play something else. I just want to look at my nickname because I have a nickname for this. I just need to look it up. So I need to see because I gotta jog my memory. I have a nickname. Oh, there it is. So yeah, it's here. Alright. Echo. Okay. ECHO. Okay. ECHO. Got it. Alright. Now we're back to this. So, boy. Did not and say we did. God dang it. Not and say we did. There we go. Okay. Back with this. Easy. Hey Joe. That is what we do. No. Load. Okay. Now. Want a shroomish. Do the shroomish. Oh man. Alright, we gotta go back to battles. We did heal our Pokemon. Oh, let me check one other thing. See, I would put something else in the team, but because it's level 19, wow. But because it's a dark type, I'm not using it. If I do get a better fire type than Houndour or whatever, then I will use that and then maybe switch to that a shift tree instead. But for now, we have Echo the Shroomish on the team, so that's better. I'm gonna put that on the team and we'll use it in battle, see how it goes. I do have a Pokemon trying to get purified right now, so hopefully that happens within this time frame here. It's good. We got 3 more battles here, so want to battle me, don't you? I can tell. I was seized by urge too. Let's go. Oh, this is a good way to like farm XP and stuff, is fighting these guys over and over, I think. Let me do that. Ooh, Bacon and a Snubble. Snubble is a good mon too. I wish I had that on my team right now. But yeah, we're gonna take the Bacon out. False Swipe and Mega Drain. I'm gonna go after the Bagon because that is my biggest opposition right here. Nice. Took it out. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Level 17. Let's go. A Murkrow. I'm gonna have to switch out. I got two Pokemon that are super effective against the Trimish. Yeah. Good job. Espeon. Use that. I'm gonna switch into Electra. Electra! Come on! Confusion. Get that guy out. Or get that girl. Get the Snabble. Oh. Clamperl. Well, two Pokemon that I'm super effective against. So, what the heck is that? A Drifloon. For those playing PCG on Twitch only. Okay, Confusion, yes, on the Clamperl. And then Thunder Shock on the Murkrow. Let's go. Check them out. 20 SP. Let's go. A Pursuit. I didn't add a super effect. Okay. Thunder Shock. Boy. Underestimated you. Though you were just a kid. You were just a kid. Well, you know. Not bad. I'm not gonna be this way next time. Yeah, we got 2 more battles. Let's use a super potion on my Espeon. Alright. Here we go. Doesn't matter to me who my opponents are. Even little kids. I battle with all my might. Okay? Let's go. I'm here. Bring it. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to switch out. Okay, Espeon. No. Bite on the Natu. And then Echo, we're gonna switch you out for Nadir. Switch you out. Switch you out. Let's go. Not too fainted. Nice one-hit KO. Okay. It's Oddish. Got a Oddish. Confusion right for you. Rock throw, huh? Okay. Just a giant rock he threw at me. No. Confusion on the Oddish. And water on the Slugma. That should be it. That should be a dub. This water gun. GG's. GG's. should only be one trainer left in this circle that I need to face. Oh, we had to lose. You know, I try. I try. You, who do you think you are? I'm not losing next time, you. Yeah, well, you know. I pick things up and I put them down. Bonjour. Did you know my Pokemon and I match très bien? I don't think I can ever lose now. I'll show you my aggressive style. Well, let's see. Jump and tentacle. Okay, so two Pokemon that are weak to Etion right there. Okay, confusion on the Tentacool. And we'll do Mega Drain on the Machop. We should kill that. Yep. There we go. Yeah, level 18 Echo. Let's go. Alright, low kick. That's it. These are the only two Pokemon you have. Okay. Well, that's an easy win. Only had two Pokemon though? Come on, man. Gotta do better than that. Pick things up and I put them down. Darn it all, played things too aggressive. I mean, you know. This can't be right. Fenning's fortune telling has a reputation of never being wrong. Well, you know. Can't really say anything about that. The electricity generated by this windmill powers the Coliseum and NBS among the places. If the gears don't break or get stolen, the windmill is an infinite source of energy. Oh boy. Oh, for the 35 years I have spun these gears. Oh, what's with you, youngster? Do you want to spin gears too? Yes. Wow, not to disappoint you, but this isn't a job that anyone can just pick up. Give it another 25 years, then come back. Alrighty. Okay. Who? Your Carvana in the purified chamber now ready for purification. Hurry to the lab. Okay, yeah, I know. Give me a second here. Vending machine. You can buy water, soda, lemonade, or moo milk. Oh, those are actually good items. This is the whole building. There's been many shady people hanging around lately. Keep an eye on things to keep out those sort of bad elements. Okay, before we go there, we're gonna go to I think I can access the purified chamber in the PC, but I'm not sure. Is this the P? No, this is. This is the. It was this. This was the police station, and we have. No. Yes, perfect. Okay. We're gonna move. We'll go another Pokemon ready to be purified. I'm gonna go to Pokemon storage. We're gonna go purify this youngin. But I will be back. Okay. I'll be back. I'm gonna go purify this. Since we'll have everything purified, maybe, by the end of this. Or at least the majority. Like, at least everything that I've caught so far. Purified. At least. And when we come back, we'll heal our team. I just want to get this purified. I'm missing one. Purify that thing's hot. Thank you very much. Not nicknaming you or anything, I'm just getting a heart rate, pulse. Everybody's getting refreshed, you know? That's the other thing. Okay, we gotta go Pokemon Center. Get our Echo back. And then heal our team. And then go to that station. Okay, storage. Pokemon. When I get to, let's go back to that area. Okay. Good. We're golden. Let's go here. Welcome to ONBS. All visitors are free to wander the ONBS building and see our network in operation. My name is Meg, and I'm the official guide. Glad to meet you. This Shroomish is my friend. Isn't it cute? We broadcast TV signals all across our region. I hope you'll take the time to see how we work. Come to take a tour? I've been here lots of times. It used to be called the Kids Grid HQ before. I heard it was started by a bunch of kids. Isn't that cool? Dazzle and Dazzle, a hot new idol duo from Court. Can even perform magic stunts. Hi, I'm Dazzle. Aren't I just the cutest? That's how I always am. After all, we're going to a day dancing in front of the show to title logo to show us at our very best. Hi, I'm Razzle. I've been chosen to dance during the opening of a new program. I'm ecstatic, but I'm really nervous too. What should I do? Okay. Well, let me say I forgot to do that. Now we only have one shadow Pokemon that needs to be purified, and it's working on that right now. I'm gonna save that. Nowadays, business side of things, and that acts as the chief of engineering and technology. Oh, sorry, maybe it was a little complicated. Feel free to wander and look around. Getting news reports from all over like we always do. Reports are keeping us busy. The hottest news story right now is the wild Pokemon story. Became the latest craze. We have a Sandit for those playing the PC. Or network. Did you hear me? Oh no, it's so embarrassing. That was the horror song that I composed. It's catchy and memorable, don't you think? That's where I needed to go. Hi, welcome to ONBS. Name's Sec. I'm supposed to be in charge here. Glad to meet you. Started by kids 5 years ago during the Shadow incident. Tiny Network has grown into this today. I operated this place with my partner Net. We're convinced that reporting the unvarnished truth will be for the good of peace and justice. Anyway, did you want something from me? Cypher passed on Professor Crane's message to Kidding, Cypher was using its desert lab again? Okay, understood. Should take that data ROM and show it to Net right away. Sure, he can decipher whatever information is stored on that data ROM. Decipher. I see what you did there. Go here, there was an item, I saw that. Hey. Son of a bun. Okay, we gotta talk to these people. I'm hoping to put together a new Pokemon battle program. Gathering information for it. I'm trying to decide on the step. Since it's a program about battling, I suppose the legendary trainer Egon would be the logical choice. I don't know where mommy is. Please, can you help me find my mommy? Yeah, thank you. I wonder where my mommy went. Alright, we'll find your mommy. Okay, we're going live. Cue. We bring you a special news bulletin. Professor Crane, the adopted head of Pokemon HQ Lab, has been safely rescued. Professor Crane has been held captive in Cypher's Desert Research Facility, which was widely believed to have been abandoned. Reports say that Professor Crane was rescued, reduced. This incident is evidence that Cypher has returned after apparently being crushed 5 years ago. Authorities fear that Cypher's return could result in more serious incidents. Citizens are urged to be vigilant and cautious. A. Alright. That's a wrap. Good job, Uncle. Alrighty. Looks great while she's always doing. As she always does. Might be hard to imagine, but was starting out, she was prone to on-air disasters. Now, look at her. She's become ONBS's top newscaster. There's absolutely no question about that these days. I'm the newscaster. My job is to deliver the news and as many people as possible. When I was starting out, I experienced some close calls, but still, I found this job to fulfilling. Okay. Alright. Let us see here. Let's just double check that they're not here. I don't think so. Maybe this. No. Is it the front desk lady? Okay. Alright, so I know where this person's mom is. Gotta find this person's mom. Mommy, mother. Okay. Let's see. And is she slow? How long is she going to keep me waiting? I suppose to be out covering a story with our oldest veteran reporter, but it takes forever getting ready every time. They'll be done at this rate. Heal my Pokemon? Let's do that. You know, I forgot. I didn't know that there was. Feels like I'm gonna have a battle. Oh, this isn't going well. I have to go on the air soon, but my Kenny hasn't come back. Mom! Oh, sweetheart. Mommy! Oh my, am I glad to see you? I was worried about you. You seem to just disappear. I'm sorry, Mommy. I went out of your room for just a minute, but then I couldn't find it again. That guy there brought me here. Oh my, how very kind of you. Thank you. No problem. That was easy. Dear, can't you see that a lady is getting ready? Please don't come any closer. Son of a... Son of a gun! I'm trying to get that item. Could you stop it? Alright, fine. You don't want me to get the item? Fine. Fine! Hey, we can't have you wandering around here. It's not safe. Come on. Out you go. You know, I was trying to get that item. Pain ass. That's fine, but I also like seeing it kept printed form on paper. See, I enjoy the feel of paper as I flip the pages. You know, it's nice. I've been told that Net is not allowed anyone through. He's working right now. Huh? Came from the Pokemon HQ lab, but I still can't let you through. I'll get in trouble if I... Yo, do we have a visitor? Oh no, this person here says he's calling from the Pokemon HQ lab. Oh yes, I was expecting him. Please show him through. Oh, sure thing. I'll let him through. Now please, Net's waiting for you inside. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm called Pit. Glad to meet you. Net's over there. Right, before we continue... Alright, I'm gonna take a short intermission. I'm gonna take a short intermission. I'm probably gonna get something to eat because I didn't eat dinner, so I'm gonna get something to eat. Then I'm gonna go use the restroom. So I'll be back in a little bit. I'll be back. back. Perfect timing. Right from an ad. Oh!
Turbo Mama just subscribed for 17 months. Evening everyone.
Hey Mama, how you doing? Welcome in. 17 months. Tier 1 sub for 17 months. Let's go. Appreciate it. Thank you, Mama. How are you doing? How's your Wednesday going? How's your Wednesday? Hope it's good. It's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Well, I'm expecting you. You're a Cypher, right? And this is Brit. He's my friend and invaluable partner. Pleased to meet you. We heard from Professor Crane. Sounds like you pulled off a dare rescue. Yes, a bit. But now's the time to waste chatting. Let's see the data Professor Crane called about. Oh, let me turn off the music. Net. By the way, Mama, can you tell me if the volume of the game is louder than me, or if I'm like good or whatnot? Just let me know, because I was trying trying some stuff in the audio, and I watched a video about making it like improved, and regardless if I talk really loud or talk really low, it'll pick me up regardless. Give me a minute, I'll bring it up on the iPad. Okay. But yeah, I set something up so it's like it keeps my voice at the same volume regardless of how high I get, or how loud I get, or how low I get. Stays the same. I'm just trying to see if that's actually working. Like, from what I can see, it is, but could I be wrong? Maybe. I'm similar to this before. It brings back memories. Okay, I think it's going to take some time for me to check the contents of the data ROM. Can you wait while I do that? Hey Net, how's this for an idea? Our news team should be out visiting Durkin at one of his Poke spots to file a story about wild Pokemon. Since he's got free time, why not have him go visit Duncan as well? Hey, it's good. Good suggestion, Bit. Are you interested in wild Pokemon? Wouldn't hurt to go look, Both seem good. Okay. Swellow. But yeah, we have a Swellow for those in the PCG, so I set it up so regardless if I go it stays the same, and if I talk really low, it stays the same as well. So I did some tinkering with that. I didn't really tinker with the game or music. What I did was I just lowered the volume on them on OBS, but now it's like I set it up that way with the audio for me anyway, for my voice, and see how that works out. But yeah, I trying to be better, trying to get improvements and stuff like that. So the other thing is I have to touch it back, because the key thing is I notice when I am on other people's streams and they have like the shout outs, and then they put their like a clip or whatever of me, sometimes I'm super freaking loud. Like, I'm super freaking loud, and it's like ear breaking loud, and I'm going like, shoot bro, I need to fix that. I've always wanted be fixing that, but you know, I haven't really done it. So now I think I've figured it out. I think I figured out how to fix that. So it doesn't go in the red anymore. It's in the yellow or anything like that. So regardless of how loud I get, it doesn't break the red anymore, which is something that I cared about a lot. So we'll see how that goes. If we get any like clips, anything, see how that is. Like I've noticed that, like, you know, when I make clips or when I walk back my stream, it's really freaking loud. Like I'm loud as hell. Like, you know, and I'm hoping maybe this will help with that and change that. So, you know, because being so freaking loud, like, you know, you can hear me, but it's breaking your ears, and I want to try to like stop doing that. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh yes, I may have your PDA number. I'll contact you as soon as I find anything out. Thank you. I'll try to decipher this as quickly as possible. I see what you did there. Decipher. Oh, I think they said rock, poke, spot. Okay, that. Hey, Cypher, go out to the poke spot and wait for me to call. Who knows? You may see some wild Pokemon. Wild Pokemon? Is that what you're saying? Hey, don't you think it's too tough for us to pull anything in this town? Our faces are too well known. Yeah, I hear you. If we don't hurry, the boss will get impatient and come looking for us himself. Hey. We're okay on that score. I went and snuck a transmitter on the boss. You can tell where he is by checking this radar. So we can always be ready for him when he blows his top. I have to hand it to you, Paulie. Way to go. Huh? Really? Looks like we've got an email. Ah, it is the boss. Let's see. Let's see. You two come back now, it says. Oh gosh, darn it, Paul. Sounds like he's fuming. He might dock us dinner again. We better scoot back. Well, so much for this radar. It's not much use. The boss is going to page us by email. Oh man, why do our lives have to be this trick? Yeah, it's good to have that. I want to over here for a sec. Give me that. Great ball. That's fine. My name is Rocket. I'm warming up right now. Good. Could I get you to clear the way? You know, maybe. There was once a town ruled by Cypher beneath the cliff here. The town was just called the Under. Then Cypher hold over the town was broken. The Under citizens moved out to the sunlight. I'm one of them. And that is another former resident of the Under. They went and buried the Under to prevent people from getting to the abandoned town site. Sad to see my hometown go like this. Like that. Okay. And in charge of was a man named Mirror B. I think the name was. That name is laughably silly, but he was supposed to be a battler. I would have liked to take him on. Would you like to enter the knockout battle challenge? Nah, I'm good. Okay. It's getting there. It's getting there. Getting there. Can only have it. Hello people, it's time for Puffy's Fast Break Report. We bring you news while it's breaking. Today, we're visiting Dokkan, the disturber of Pokemon Pokestops, where wild Pokemon appear. He is said to be the driving force behind the booming popularity of wild Pokemon in Pyro. Duncan, so is this the Poke spot that you discovered? Hello, Duncan. It's here. Yeah, that's absolutely right. For 15 long and torturous years, I toiled, snatching sleep only grudgingly to find the Poke spot. 15 years? Is that true? Yeah, one shouldn't let details get in the way of the story. Isn't that right, Betty? Puffy! Alright, let me explain how one goes about attracting wild Pokemon to a Pokespot. Well, seeing as you're here, wouldn't it be better if I got someone to demonstrate? Oh, you there. Yes, you kid. You'd be perfect. Over here, mate. Before I do that, save, create. Wait, not over here, there. I need you over this way, between me and Eddie, right? Perfect! Alright, my friend. Let me show you how to attract wild Pokemon to a Pokestop. First, and above all else, you need these. Duncan's brand Pokesnacks. Here, I'll give you some. 10 and Pokesnacks. Alright, my friend. Lay those Pokesnacks out on that there. Go on now. Alright, my friend. Lay those Pokesnacks on the plate there. I know. Okay, we're gonna put one. Very good, mate. That's how you do it. When you lay out a Pokesnack, leave the area. Eventually a wild Pokemon will come along, just you wait. More Pokesnacks you lay out, the longer a Pokemon will stay to eat. Make it that much easier to catch. This is also important. My specifically made spot monitor. I'm sure you'll agree it's truly something awesome. My goodness, you developed this device yourself? Yeah, one shouldn't let details get in the way of the story. Isn't that right, Betty? Perfect! By the way, Duncan, can you tell us what a spot monitor is? I'm glad you asked me that. My spot monitor is a dandy. It lets you know what's happening at any Pokespot wherever you are. Here, my friend, as my thanks for you hearing me out, I'll make a gift of this to you. Okay. That's all you need to do to make it work. Simple. Seriously, the spot monitor. Okay. Alright, now you're set. Now, when a wild Pokemon appears at the Pokespot, your spot monitor will spawn an alert. I found 3 Pokespots in all. They're one to the west of this one here. Using those Pokespots and catch yourself some wild Pokemon. Give it a try, mate. Okay. Oh, it's you. You're the lad who helped us out that news show. Thanks much, mate. I'm surprised you came out to a place like this. It must mean you're seriously interested in wild Pokemon. It's marvelous. This makes it all worthwhile, my teaching you, I mean. So you find standing lad, lover of wild Pokemon, have some information that you'll find to be special. But my friend, I also have a favor to ask. That's a fair deal, right? Yeah, thank you kindly. You see, there are several Pokemon that hardly ever show up at a Pokestops. Trampet, Seskit, and Wooper. I'm having a rotten time of it, trying to catch those 3. If you were to catch them, I'd gladly trade you some of my Pokemon, mate. Counting on you, mate. Gotta be on my way now. Said whoop, I should have wrote it down. Almost forgot. I promised to give you some special information, didn't I? God dang it. What was the Pokemon? I know Wooper was one. He said Wooper, Surskit, and something else. What was the last Mon? There was 3 Mons, he said. He said Surskit. Was it Duncan? Duncan. Trade. Said Surskit. Wooper. And you got a 3rd Mon, I can't remember. Got a Bramblin for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. I don't remember what the 3rd Mon was, he said. He said 3rd Mon, I don't remember what it was. That's the last area. That's my favorite Pokespot. You got to see it. Well, I guess I should be going on my way. Real pleasure chatting with you again, mate. I'll be heading back to Pirate. Come visit whenever you like. Let's meet again, mate. Adios. Okay. 2. I just don't remember what was the 3rd Mon he said. Oh, these 2 guys, huh? What do you figure the boss is going to do now? Tired of this life, man. I need to put down roots somewhere. Don't whine too much. You know what the boss always says. Get Team Mirror B together one day, and we'll own all the Pokemon in the world. Sure, Do you really think we could pull off something like... Ah, boss! Oh, phew, it's just some kid. Don't sneak up on me like that. Don't be so jumpy. On my radar. We'll know if the boss is coming around. Yeah, that's true. Uh-oh. Rick got something. It's the boss. Mirror B. Hey, my pose. Have you rounded up posse? It's posse. Posse. And my posse. Have you rounded up Pokemon like I want? Stop the music. Snip. Oh, I sense the pleasing scent of Pokemon. Yes, I do. Maybe you're just a little hood, but maybe you're also one fine trainer with the goods. How'd you get with it and join my posse? Be one of us, and you'll be owning all the Pokemon around the world. I thought you'd say that. You had this smell to me. You see, that you would be our enemy. How I deal with a threat is to nip it while it's a bud yet. I'll be showing you my power now. Try not to be blown away by a sense of wow. Let the music play. My favorite character is here. It's Mirror B, bro. I don't have any items for you to thieve. Okay? Rain dance. Oh boy. That's not great. That should do it. I should be able to hurt this one, not knock it out, but definitely. In the yellow. That's fine. Can I do my attack now? Hopefully this knocks him out. Yes. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Knocked you out. Another one. Another one. That's a shadow Pokemon. Had a feeling. That's a shadow. Got an ad in about 2 minutes. 2-minute warning. We have an ad. If this Pokeball works, might not. It's a question. Let's go. We caught the Voltorb. Let's go. All right. Take it. Messed up my rhythm. I can't. No. I just can't do it. Oh, you make me so angry. I'm seeing red. Don't you dare think that this is over. Just you wait and see. One of these days, with my elegant steps, I'll knock you sideways. Let's go escape. Did they drop the radar? Yeah, they did. I got the radar. So truly, this is how the radar works. When you're finished reading, get rid of this. Radar shows you where Mirror B, that's the boss, happens to be. Whenever the boss appears somewhere, a mark appears on the screen. When you see the mark, check out the radar. It'll tell you where he is. You probably ask me where the boss is when he's not on radar. You know how mysterious he can be. Who knows where he goes off to? Probably off getting Pokemon or something. Somewhere far away out of the transmitter's range. Oh. Nope. Right, Cypher. I haven't completed analysis on the data ROM, but I did make a stunning discovery about Cypher's plan. Please come right away. We need to discuss this in person. Okay, just 1 second here. Put the snacks there. Okay. I want to see if there is something here. Two each. Let's go. Gotta go back. That's bad. A bunch of shady characters snuck in and took Meg, the receptionist, hostage. Alright. I'm coming. Oh, whoops. You're not going this way. Alright. Let's go. Barboach. Meg. They came and took Meg. Meg is Net's younger sister. You know, she's the receptionist. You've seen her, right? Intruders grabbed her and sold her upstairs with them in the elevator. Alright, good to know. Alright, all of you listen up. Everyone has to remain calm and quiet here. No funny stuff. If anyone tries to get out, there will be serious consequences. Get it? Huh? Huh? You're acting suspicious. You know. I'm gonna lose now. Executor. Those playing the PCG. It's a Lolan Executor to be exact. Got a Corfish! Electron. Fish did not go down. Bubble? It's boat time. Waterfish. That was easy. And level 20. Take that. Take that. Yeah. Save those, thank you. Greetings. You know, I do my best. You look mystified. You don't know how I managed to be on the elevator with you, do you? I'll tell you what I did. I braced myself flat against the ceiling. A lot of strength. Not bad, huh? I demand your respect. Not in battle. You know, well, let's go. Skip was one. Looper, and I forget the third one. The guy said. I still don't remember. Whatever. Okay, kick on. And then Mega Drain. Hopefully that works. Oh, we got a quick attack. Oh, we got quick attack, huh? Now it became psychic. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, we took that Kecleon out. Let's go. Cypher, so cool. Yeah. I'm not cool. I'm, you know, I'm batch. I got a Makuhita. Oh, it's a shadow Pokemon. Okay. That's a shadow Pokemon. Alright, let's use an item. A Pokeball. On the Makuhita. And then let's use Thunder Shock on the Surskit. Darn it. It looks like I'm gonna have to tackle it or something. Thunder Shock. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, that did a lot. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Thunder Wave. I just gotta hope I can hit this Thunder Wave. That will make it easier to catch. Now that's gonna probably knock out one of my Pokemon. Yeah. Saw that come. I'm gonna have to leave this and come back and heal. Oh, an item finally there. Let's see it. Catch this. Actually, we'll do a tackle again. And then we'll do Pokeball. Let's see if this catches. That works. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back. Because I know there's a heal, but I feel like I'm gonna have to battle another trainer before I can get upstairs. So I'm gonna go and my bad, man. Alright. I'm gonna go and heal. Technically speaking, I know... Oh, one of the monitors. Which one? The rock one. Alright. Let us go there. We heal for a split second here. Give me a second here. Oh, dang it. Oh, there's a item in there. Just stay right there for a split second. God dang it, I didn't mean to do that. Cave and rock. I gotta go to the rock one first. Rock first. Oh, wow, glider. That's an interesting mon, I will say. A glider. It's level 16. Let's try a bite. If it doesn't survive, that's gonna... Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna throw a Pokeball. Harden? Alright, Glider is not a bad mon, but too bad it doesn't have Gliscor. I don't know if Gliscor's in this game. Alright, got a Pokeball, go. Come on. Maybe we'll stay in the ball. Son of a bun. And he's got Poison Sting. Okay. I can't attack him again. I feel like I could do a tackle and that won't kill him, but I'm afraid that it would. I'm gonna just use a Pokeball here. Come on. You're under half. Okay? You're under half here. There we go. Off the glider. Let's go. Let's go. I don't want to give it a nickname. I'm sorry. I messed up. I didn't mean to do that. Glider. That's fine. Alright. Glider. Now we gotta go to the second area, which is this. What was it? An Aeron. That's actually not a bad mon. Aeron. Not a bad one. Let's try Bot. I'll get one more of those. I was gonna say the clinch. The defense went up. Ooh, okay, there we go. There we go. Now it's catchable. There's that Pokeball here. Wow! Broke free of the Pokeball. Metal kill. Balls here. Come on. Oh, your roll stamp. Hate that I have to click on it. Bro, there's only one freaking Pokemon. Got the Aeron. No. There we go. We got an Aeron and a Glider. a wild douche bun for those playing the PCG on Twitch only. All you need to do is answer our questions. If you comply, you won't get hurt. Hold it, punk. You're gonna be snooping around. Now, you shouldn't be attacking random people. Probably gonna have to switch out. Flying type. Knock it out. I thought it would. That's good. GG's on that. Recall, I see you're pretty fit on TV all the time, but you know you're a lot prettier in person than on TV. Who are you? Photograph. You stay out of this. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna take a break, and then we'll do the completeness. I'll be back. I'm back. All right. Check it out. Not a... Let's go. Not surprised. Alright, we'll beat this area and then we're gonna switch to Pokemon Legends ZA for the rest of the night after this. Now, Vulpix, that in a bad mon, Ninetales as I could deal with that. Okay. I'd like that very much. Ninetales as a fire type on my team. Actually not a bad one. Two shakes, goddammit. I might put Ninetales instead of stay in the ball. I need to attack it, but I'm afraid to. Paralysis. Thank you. Got a Vulpix. Not a bad one. Someone can be purified. Hellcat can be purified now. Wait, could I know upstairs there was a healing platform right next to this. So if I could go to the healing platform, that would be awesome. Let's see. Yes. Here. Woo. 2 minutes. 2-minute warning, and we're gonna get an ad. Alright. Pokemon are healed. Please. Ooh, a Munchlax. That's actually a very good one. Oh no, don't do that. I take my eyes off of you 1 second and off you run with this. Oh no, you ate those Poké Snacks, didn't you? Oh, you naughty child. Haven't I told you harshly enough to never touch what doesn't belong to you? Oh, you little glutton. This Poké Snacks that were here, were they yours? I'm so sorry. I will replace all the Poké Snacks you've lost. And it's not much, but here's something for your trouble. You see, I'm the herbalist. I was retired, but I got a nerd again to carry on as before. And so I've been traveling all over collecting ingredients for my trade. I'm terribly sorry to have trouble. We'll talk sense into this glutton, so please accept my apology. Here, you apologize too. Come on. I sell my orders upstairs at the Pokemon Mart in Gladzenport. If you visit Gladzenport, please come by and see us. Now, please excuse us. Eat my freaking Poké Snacks. Now, what's before, actually? Alright, we got a Pokemon that can be purified right now. Oh. You lot, one peep out of you and you'll be sorry. Huh. Got a Dawn fan for those playing the PCG on Twitch on. don't get hurt. I do the hurt. Talk about quick attacks, huh? Why you take that one? Grab 1 HP. Goodbye, favorite. Forget it. That'll be a crit. What is that? It is. my Vulpix alone. What the hell? I gotta get rid of that. Take that Yama. Speed boost Yama. That can be a problem. Oh my. Last Pokeball. I have to use a Great Ball now. Should be present. Yeah, okay, that's not happening. No. Nope, that's not happening. That is not happening. Oh, no. I'm gonna go. Where are they? We got an Iron Valiant for the playing the PCG, and I think I got it. Let's go. Iron Valiant. I have that. No, like they do. And let me double check one other thing. Oasis. I got 9,000 Poké Dollars. I didn't even notice I had that much. Probably buy some Pokeballs. Okay. Hey, I caught the iron bar. Let's go. on, bro. Just left. Which one is it? Hey. Oh, and I forgot to buy Pokeballs. I gotta go out again and buy Pokeballs. I forgot. Zubat. It's not a bad Pokemon. Zubat is not bad. But I don't think you can get... Can I get Crobat in here? That would be awesome if I could. All I got are female in this game, bro. It's like, what the frick? Pokeballs. But yeah, Zubat is not a bad. If I need a flying type. Minute warning, we get an ad. Pokeballs. What of those? Someone came here and they were really mean. Tried to make stop, but laughing. It's not a bad combo there. Ooh, wow. That's a good Pokemon. Too bad there's no fairy in this game. Ralts would be a great teammate if they're a fairy. Doubt for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. uh. Okay. I'm gonna call it here. I know I said I would play something else, but I'm like falling asleep and I need to, like, this weather is killing because it's super hot. We're in the like 80-degree weather and stuff like that. I got the window open, but it's not helping because I need to connect my air conditioner. That's probably more what I need to do. So I'm gonna call it here tonight. Maybe tomorrow I'll do some more. I know tomorrow is Thursday, so we'll be playing Pokemon Champions and for the first time and see how that is. On Sunday is when I'll probably do ZA, change it from this. Instead of XD, we'll do ZA. So we won't be playing this game until next week or whatever. But I'm not gonna raid out or anything. I'm just too tired for that. But anyway, I want to thank everybody that was here. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 17 months. That is appreciated. 12 months for a year in a row, and 17 months in total. I appreciate that. Thank you, Red. Thank you, Superior. Did anybody else talk in the chat? Gamer Harold. And I believe that's everybody that talked in the chat today. If I forgot anybody, I apologize. But thank you for being here. Thank you for watching, lurking, what have you. I will see you guys next time. But until then, like I say, have a good night. Stay safe and stay humble. Good night, Juice. Take it easy.